run me through. Hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're expecting? But you sure got that clue. How about this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but stormy weather's got you cold. Seems like it took that out of nowhere. All around you, it's not quite what you forethought. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done it. But the time it teacher, your life yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So you step into my way, stand down. It's a trap, one step, and you're dead. Why just a big second I go clear blue skies, but no lightning, thank you, let's freeze off. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your mind seems to dissolve. You never see it coming.
Alright. We're probably just gonna get into it here. So we finished the first case. We're at like the beginning, the first line of the second case. Well, the second chapter. I guess my only complaint about the first case, compared to the first case of the second one, is definitely harder, and the culprit isn't as obvious. That's for fucking sure. You know, it's not written in blood, even though that didn't matter for me because I can't read words in the right way around anyway. Apparently. Yeah, I guess my only complaint though is that it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know it was Teru until the game told me? Like, what? How was I supposed to know that Teru ran into Nagito, and then Nagito had his fucking, like, oh yeah, I'm the killer, whatever kind of situation. I'm like, I like it if I can figure it out, or if I could see myself having figured it out, just missed a few pieces in my own mind. But I don't think I could have ever figured out that it was Teru with the information that I had, which is kind of irritating. But that's fine. It was still really good. And overall, the average quality of the cast is better in this game than it is in the first one. So I'm pretty excited. We'll just jump into it here. Sorry, that was way too fucking loud. Yeah. I clicked on the right game? Yes, I did. Also, my itty-bitty Persona poster is now been replaced with a larger Persona poster that's not too small. Like, you can kind of see it right there. So it's not tiny anymore. Also, the hidden weapon. There was actually no way to figure that out. I mean, come on. How is that? First off, even if I knew that it would have been an iron skewer, how would I have known that the handle of it was supposed to look like a bone? How was I supposed to know that? None of the other skewers looked like that. I really like the setting though. Characters are still really cool. Hajime, I would. Oh my god, dude! If I found out that if I had a girlfriend, and I found out that she cheated on me with Hajime, I might be okay with it. All right, like the first line of the second chapter here. I think Nagito got fucking smacked by Akane. But I don't know. They didn't show it. Byakuya and Teruteru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Oh, everyone's here.
Oh.
Ah, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Morning. Alright. Just as I had thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy, but after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. Well, isn't friend a bit of a strong term? And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended a funeral, two funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teruteru got killed.
I'll go.
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. What the fuck is wrong with this woman? Why are you so mean to me?
But
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
Is it all right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that's not my intention, but
Hey.
then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him.
Jeez.
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
Smells.
something smells. Don't you think?
It
Again?
can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood, but this time it smells really bad. It smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see? Ugh. Oh, that's a scent.
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention
Now that you mention it, I do smell something like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it.
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You've got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
It's true, Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Why was demonic eclipse highlighted? Wait, she's crying because she's getting bullied? I mean, reap what you sow.
Oh my.
Oh, she's crying. I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. Oh my god, there's always someone who doesn't take a bath. Why? You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Just ask someone to help you.
Hey.
Okay, why do you have to cry so much? I'll tie your sash for you. Really? You can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with... I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Yoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
Mahiru's pretty cool, right? But fucking... Dude, Chiaki? During the trial? Ooh! Oh, she was so fucking good. She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Why? The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Yeah, no kidding. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know... I don't know anything. Just letting you know I don't know anything. Okay.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible.
That's right, I'm not suspicious. Yeah, just going out there saying I don't know anything when literally no one asked.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? It's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Yeah, I was really wondering what it would be like when we were playing the first game, like if someone attempted a murder but it failed, so they still got to stick around. We didn't really have that in the first one, I don't think, right? Well, I mean, with the except, I mean, Hina's the closest we got.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. A servant?
What the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective will of the
I like his design. He looks pretty fucking sick, you know. Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My
It's still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well. Looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beasts either. Yeah? I've only looked at the Steam banner for the third game, and they all look fucking crazy. One of them looks like a fucking god. One of them looks like some angelic goddess. Yeah. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald for worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, "Our eyes are on the front, so we can keep moving forward." As Monokuma said those familiar-sounding words, one of us is once again. To us, once again, he disappeared.
Wait.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is Does this song ever get old? I don't think so. Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey, hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that, how the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey, hey.
The gate is open. That means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you all can go to the more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live in a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
Yeah, he's kind of like, he's just like the wild card figure. If you find anything that could be salvaged from boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible. What is that?
Hey, hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that will help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Oh, just you and me? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Sorry. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues, too. You can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash.
Hey.
That was... We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first.
Yay!
We're gonna wash together.
Huh?
Wash to each other?
Yay.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea for me to go in, too. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
Let's go.
Alright. Yoko pulled Mahiru's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed toward the cottages. Wash each other. Hajime, chill. I see. Wash each other, huh? Buddy. So now they learned how to actually turn in fucking hope crystals. Slightly increases influence gauge. Your flagpole. Increases influence gauge recovery. Is my influence gauge my hearts? That's what that is, right? Man's nut. Slightly steadies your aim. Is it just that one is it just that one moment? There we go, our Ben Shapiro power. Fuck yeah. It's back, baby. Fuck is max speed? Okay, there we go. It's good to walk around, right? So we get our level up, whatever the fuck that does. I'm blanking on whatever the hell it does. I kind of wish he didn't run like he was in fucking QWOP. He's right. The mana base that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Manami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. Ooh.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. Might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Parking lot? Hey, what's up, dude?
It's nearly showtime!
Settle down, my friend. You're too late. The seal has already been broken. The seal he's talking about, the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Ooh, a diner. The signboard says diner. I guess let's try going inside. I would love to go to a diner like this. That looks like there's no diner like this where I live. There used to be when I lived somewhere else though. Hey, it's you. I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Hiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Yo, talk to me. Show me your back tat. Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out that we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
Annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So, get the fuck out of here, or go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person. Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Are you actually... Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can go... I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. You know, like in Japan, apparently, there's places that won't let you go there if you have tattoos. Because of the fucking Yakuza. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Why do you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway.
Like, you know, like bathhouses and shit. They don't let you go there, which is kind of stupid. Because as if a member of the Yakuza is gonna go to a public bathhouse. They're gonna go to their fucking mansion, you know, and they're gonna go to their private bathhouse. Anyway, I don't intend, even if it's not like a traditional Yakuza tattoo like on your back, any tattoo, it's like, nope, you can't, you know, you can't enjoy our services. Anyway, I don't intend to spend my time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. Yeah, those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
Of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of anyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful for just saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. Oh my, yeah, that's fucking, oof. Just go to Akihabara and never leave. You're safe. The weebs aren't gonna hurt you. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was so stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. What's my Y button? That's a tab. They don't break your kneecaps, they break your Nico kneecaps, am I right? Is that what they do? So sorry. The diner's signboard is spinning, and spinning restaurant signboard on the uninhabited island is kind of freaky. A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? No! No! The scream came from behind the building. What happened? Okay. She looked. Oh, no, she's fine. She ain't dead. Oh, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. How the fuck did I read that? What's going on? The killing started again. Huh? Look, over there. So I glanced over at the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. They're just fucking sparring. This is cool.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is
You're
this?
not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're
He's
done
done it.
for.
Nekomaru Nita's ultimate move, super body blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Kinda, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? Dude, I want Nekomaru and Sakura to fucking brawl. What do you say? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules of the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
Based on the... I don't know, has Nekomaru fought... Nekomaru hasn't fought Monokuma yet, right? Yeah, I'm like, I don't have enough time with Nekomaru to figure it out, but if right now if I'm a betting man, it's on Sakura. But violence. This is not a real fight. We're training, because he's a team manager, but she's a fucking martial arts fighter. Just the ultimate martial artist. He's the ultimate team manager. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. Oh, there we go. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive?
Fool!
Bro, she's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. Looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Kinda, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. Yeah. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all. Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct. Damn it, shut up.
Then...
You understand what I just said. Come see me. When the time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my
I won't give
serious
up until I
side.
beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
If she fought that fiercely with her own style and if she fought that fiercely with her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Oh no, this is it. This is it. Oh yeah. You know, the case for sticking around forever is way easier when you're on a fucking tropical island, as opposed to in a school. I found you. I found you.
Huh? Are you serious?
I mean, if they were like, if I got knocked out and transported and they went like, you're gonna stay here for the rest of your life, I would be like, what? No. But I wouldn't be as upset if I was in a school, like, you know, compared to a school. This is nice. I was not expecting to find you here. This was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome, like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good
Miss
qualities.
Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
We can't.
What? Why not?
Whoa!
It's here.
Hey!
Why not? Are you interfering? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive
Changing
you.
in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself.
Huh?
Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Yeah. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed, so also playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Why does he have an M16? M60, whatever the fuck it's called. Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked.
Yeah.
He's here. What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. Yeah, we are. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Oh, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Ooh. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Fuck it. Can we drink these for free? Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you.
Huh?
What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something. Looks like this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. Oh, okay. We'll still need to talk to Ibuki and Dokumaru. You too? Basics are the foundation for everything. Now, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you. Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. That's a good point. The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? Alright, well, I'm glad I talked to them. That was really fucking destructive. I click on the seagulls. Oh, did I do a thing? Did I make a mistake? Okay, no, we're good. Pharmacy. Oh, yep, of course you're here. That's not a surprise. Squee? What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Bro, you think you're safe from COVID here? These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm pretty used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Dude, if only Sakura were alive to see this. I could search something here. Oh, no, I guess not. Is that fucking... Does that just say Tide? That's Gain. I can't remember what this brand is. What's that brand? Yeah, no, she's... I don't know what that brand is. I forgot what this brand is called. It's fucking confusing. I want to know. I only use Tide. A library. What the fuck? Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. Oh yeah, library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Dude, I love this. The books on the shelf, what language are they written in? I don't know that. I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. I see you!
Huh? I've been found?
Oh, it's a statue. Bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Dude, you know, poor Monami, dude. Bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. Okay, same things? Yeah, probably. I have to start reading again. I might start reading after I'm done with these fucking games, because I've never read more in my entire life than when I started playing these games. From Persona onward, I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody's here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. And since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking that you need a place where you can do homework. So I prepared this library. Prepared you? Everyone can get along and study together. It's the student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confused than Monokuma. So, what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious. Maybe there's more going on with her. I can't believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means?
By the way, the name of that laundry detergent it's called All. A-L-L. Okay. All right. All right, we can move along. That was bugging the hell out of me. These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. It's English. Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Is it even possible to know 30 languages? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock is a small island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. A bronze statue is the building that symbolizes the island. Okay. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands, but oh god, oops, sorry, I didn't think they were going to read this. Well, the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange.
That is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says there's a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Huh, okay. You're talking about that bronze statue that turned into a monobeast? But that statue is in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That's not it. That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh. Well, some people wanted bridges. Critics were worried about their effect on the environment. None were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between the islands? We're using bridges. There's a possibility this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island. Oh my, stop saying it. Is an artificial island and tourist site located on the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. Oh.
It cannot be.
That's especially might be why we are the only ones on the island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well,
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. No, now you're here.
hey,
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know the enormous organization you guys were talking about before? It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on for a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial. There is no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. Wait, I haven't talked to her yet. No.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I had thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Whoa, there's way more than it let on. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there it is. Well, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. Good point. Good point, Hajime. Before we leave the library, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. It'll be like a minute. Okay. That looks like everything. Wait, what? I missed something? Oh, do you want me to look at this bookshelf as well? What language is this book written in? French? Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Such an
I
interesting
see.
description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. Dude, it is so interesting to read about serial killers, alright? Leave me alone.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before. How do you know it's a her?
most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she's in a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear a sailor uniform these days?
See?
How come there's so much dialogue with Sonia right in this area? Oh my god. This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
amazing.
Thanks to the masked sparkling justice wearers, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes.
Hey,
Hey, you two, I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. Is this some kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who is obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
Oh, what's up? Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on the island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Wow, everyone's here.
Oh?
The heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
however,
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? I don't think this building resembles a school. School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Jackie found something. I wonder what it is. Well, talk to me, Jackie. Hey, Jackie, what'd you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that door, that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing out some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. Yeah, you're right. Gatling gun never hurt anybody. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck on the door. And then... what is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with their ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
You're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Just fucking say LCD. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. That must be the key to opening the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Did you try Kyoko? Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. A gun? It's a gun. That's a gun. If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. It can't be helped. It looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out. Yeah, it's a Gatling gun. It'd be weird if you weren't.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then. But still, a building looks like an ancient ruin. What if with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film? It's definitely unnatural. That's probably an important place. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? Problem is, how is it important? Oh, fuck.
Silence.
You're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no ideas at all. I don't know either.
Um,
For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
At this rate, yeah. Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
hey.
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You nasty.
Say you're sorry, bitch.
What?
I just said it. I said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities crossed my mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and... Here it comes.
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
There, now that I've shut my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, this is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's interesting. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery. Yeah, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? And if a total of 15 students from Hope's Academy were arranged to come to this island,
I got it.
that's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us? That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine, fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki? Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. What the fuck is a Tanuki?
Hello.
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding in there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit!
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend!
What's so funny? Oh, have you guys ever heard of the organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you questions. Don't change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only the middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean There's a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate, but only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. That's a good point. In that sense, they're more like heroes. The heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the one who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way the organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Oh, there they go. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't feel anxious about it. I guess I should get some sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next
Make sure
Monokuma
you guys are
Theater.
careful too. What's the point of the Monokuma theaters? I haven't figured that out yet.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some
Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. Hungry, so I should go to the restaurant and eat something. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind has run amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. They are destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna. Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy is the same as usual. Let's see if there's any hidden Anokumas, like... Oh, well, that guy's fucking dead. Find out about... Okay. I was wondering if you can go to dead people's rooms. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servants used to prepare. Your servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast.
Good nom nom nomming!
Oh right, that's like the thing.
Meow!
Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Wow there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya.
I see.
That's right, he may have had
see.
piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that... If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn. That's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. She didn't have to say that last bit. Morning, Nekamaru. What? What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? Why are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst-case scenario, even a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move it at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuchi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't roll me into this. They'll find out we work together, too. Crap. You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high, he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like, what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey.
You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge of yourself. The edge
And?
yourself. Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did in that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then
Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay to keep him tied up for a while? This chick's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it will be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two to do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? You're here?
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at your sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you just say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it. If you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough, knock it off, you two. Hey, look, there's bastard again. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
The heck? Just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us stop this already.
Aw.
Jeez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wondered if we even have a future.
Hey,
Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. Hi, Tokyo. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Did everyone just agree to keep him tied up? So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. I was fully expecting someone to be like, no, we can't tie him up. It's not nice. Where the hell is the other place I can spend my coins? I don't know where it is. There we go, we got man's nut. Wonder if everyone's on the other island. Probably. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I haven't hung out with a Buki yet, I don't think. I want to hang out with one of the bros. One of the dudes. Anyone munching in the diner? I don't want to hang out with you, though. I'll hang out with someone I haven't hung out with yet. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna go through another goddamn loading screen. Drugstores are amazing. Just looking around gets me excited. What should I do? Invite me? I can hang out? Sure, why the fuck not? Perhaps you want to give me a perhaps you want me to give you a shot. Is that it? Is it right? That's it, right? I spent time today running away from Mikan while she chased me around with a medical syringe. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Well, at least she's becoming more bold. You mean like how? Like, you mean like if they get really into it, like with like the? Because I just fucking I just get my store brand ground coffee and throw it in my coffee maker. But you mean like if people get really into making coffee and they treat it like it's some fucking delicacy? Did she say she'd like anything I give her? Oh. I just like the taste. How the fuck do I go faster? Oh, okay, just D. Huge nut. No, coffee's pretty cool. You'll like whatever I give you. So fuck, here you go.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for making you think about me. Yeah, that's an addiction. But I'm happy. This is bad if this silence goes on any longer. Did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that. I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. If you like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there's might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to write on. Also, I had to be responsible for debts and be the target for dart games, so I'm pretty useful, you know? It doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Please don't look at me like that. Sorry. For now, let's just talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure to get it right next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. Sure, I promise. So I'll see you later, alright? Yes, I'll be waiting forever. Oh my god. It's like I ran away, or it's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. I returned to my dorm, but I felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere. Forever. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. So maybe I should try going somewhere. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything that if I didn't have it, I couldn't function normally. Like with the, you know, with the exception of things that you need to fucking live. Like, you know, I could live just fine if I didn't have coffee in my house. Even a lurk. Well, I said I wanted to hang out with one of the guys, and I ended up hanging out with the slutty nurse. Sorry. Happens to the best of us. What's alert command? Damn it, you again? I gotta get out of here. What? Oh fuck, my animal. Shit. I'm gonna save you. I completely forgot about my stupid pet. Again. Yeah, so what's alert command? And why do I need one? No one's here. Sweet. Wonder who's at the beach house. I wonder if she'll like the toy camera I bought. Why do I need to know someone's lurking?
Jeez.
Really should take better care of my camera. If it ever breaks, it's impossible for me to send it out for repairs right now. But still, it feels weird not to use it. There are so many things here I want to take pictures of. What should I do? Yeah, sure. She's cool. I'm going to take some photos of scenery, but if you feel like following me, go for it. I followed Mahiru while she took photos, and I learned a little bit about photography in the process. It looks like Mahiru and I grew a little closer. I wonder if she'll like the toy camera, or if she'll think it's stupid. Cheaply made camera, due to its poor quality, its photos are sometimes out of focus. Well, in case your camera breaks, here you go. A key item. What? Did I just buy a key item? The fuck? How was I supposed to know that? So is man's nut a key item? A huge nut that can't be found in nature. It's said to exist within a man's heart. It's said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Interesting. Well, she didn't like the mineral water last time I gave it to her, I'm pretty sure. Maybe she'll like the jewelry? Oh, we gotta give that to Chiaki. We should like this. Oh, you're surprisingly considerate.
Thank you.
I guess my opinion of you is a little different now. Thanks. You know, I've been wondering about this for a while. Mahiru has been taking lots of pictures, but I wonder if any of those pictures might contain some sort of clue. Hey Mahiru, about the pictures you've been taking.
Yeah.
I don't really mind showing them to you, but I'm pretty sure you won't find much. Huh? You wondered if there are any clues, right? Unfortunately, I don't take photos like that. What does that mean? You'll know if you see one. Here. She handed me her camera, and when I looked at the screen, I saw a bunch of smiles. Didn't I tell you these are the kind of photos I take? I've never seen anyone smile like this before. But does that not take? Does she not take many pictures of boys because she doesn't let her guard down around them? Anyway, it definitely looks like everyone's having so much fun that they've forgotten about the situation we're in.
Jeez.
Well, at least tell me how you feel about it. Huh? Oh yeah. It's amazing.
Hey.
Oh. Words like awesome and amazing aren't words of praise at all. They sound like half-assed and insincere. I really hate it when people say stuff like that. Yeah, it's right up there with interesting. You ever talk to them, they go, interesting, yeah, interesting. They sound half-assed and sincere. I really hate when people say stuff like that. Sorry. That reminds me, she did get a little angry when I said that before. Maybe she's right. Maybe it's rude not to evaluate her work properly. Maybe. Well, I can't really say it well, but it makes my heart feel warm and stuff. I must really like taking pictures. You thought about it for that long, and that's all you have to say? I mean, it's so obvious. If I didn't like taking photos, I wouldn't be snapping shots in a situation like this. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
Photos depict everything, whether it's beautiful or horrible. That's the truth contained in these images. That's why no matter what situation we're in, it's a photographer's duty to keep taking photos. That's basically what my mom taught me. Your mom took photos too, huh? My mom's a pretty famous war photographer, but I just take lots of photos of smiling people at normal places. But because the theme of my work is too conventional, people don't really care to judge it. They just say stuff like, you should take more amazing pictures. I don't really know much about photography, so I can't really give any good feedback, but I really like photos like these. You should, how should I put it? It makes me realize the importance of what's right in front of you.
Jeez.
That was it? You made a good comment. Huh? I guess I can show you my photos again next time. Bye. Alright. Looks like she's opening up to me a little bit. Alright, that's the end of the day, probably. After parting with Mahiru, I decided to go back to my room. I gotta give Chiaki that book. It's got all the game shit in it.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Oh my god, motive already? Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Alright. You coming? I'm sorry I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. Must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if I don't have time for that, then hurry up. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. Oh, but fucking pet. You okay, buddy? Alright. It's alive. It's kicking. That's good. I don't want to die a third time. What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? I haven't saved! No! Ah! Son of a bitch, it's the first time Danganronpa's ever crashed, counting the first game. Are you fucking serious? Alright, well, it's speedrun time. Wow. Well, save for this game, because it crashes apparently. This is gonna suck. So fucking mad. I gotta be more careful. We'll do everything the same way we did. We'll hang out with the same people. You know. Try to buy all the same shit I bought at the fucking place. I'm so sorry. Oh. This will probably be like 30 fucking minutes. This is like an hour and a half worth of fucking content we just fucking... I'll work through it. Discover everything I've discovered. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I didn't feel the need to save because the first game never once crashed.
Huh? Are you serious?
I need like a repeating timer on I need like a repeating timer that goes off every 10 minutes reminding me to save the fucking game. I can set up in my stream deck. Alright, I guess either talk to him again. I mean, when did this game come out? Like, hasn't autosave been a thing for like a industry standard for like fucking a decade now? There's a lot of dialogue in the library. Wait, that's the trigger? Oh, I thought it was like once you discover everything. Alright, whatever. I do everything in perfect order. Chiaki. Oh. At least the speed along, like this, the dialogue skips are really quick in this game. I thought we were just getting the sound effects. Just the smashes and crashes. My pinky's starting to get tired holding on control. shortest Monokuma ever. No, theater ever. What are we supposed to do today? Is it not free time day? Forgot. What did the transcript say? We're already... Oh, that's right. It's time to go to the restaurant. Restaurant. Finding out that Nagito has been tied up. No one acts like an idiot and says we shouldn't untie him. One of the characters in the first game would have definitely said that we shouldn't have tied him up for sure. And it probably would have been Makoto. Our free time. Making great time. I went to go get more shit at the grocery store real quick. Had to go pick up my nut. Bought the toy camera. I bought these. How come I have less coins? I didn't have this few coins last time. Oh, because I didn't get to grab the fucking Monokuma figure because the game was like, "Yo, you hit the trigger for the library." Apparently, I thought it was like once you discover everything, the game decides to go. But nope. Apparently, if you look at that bookshelf, that's when Chiaki shows up. I never got to grab the Monokuma figure. Let's remember to do that right now. Then we'll run to the. We talked to. Oh wait, no. Wrong. We talked to the nurse. Let's go to the library real quick. Then we talked to photographer lady. Grab this shit. Don't worry, I see ya. Yeah, there it is. Get all of our XP for looking around and all that other bullshit. Then we leave. Let's go to the pharmacy. Alright, let me talk to you. Last, I just give you mineral water. Half of her fucking stills is just her crying. Alright, we're almost done. We are almost there. Alright, and I gave her the jewelry, right? There we go. Yeah, that's what we did. Almost done. All right, there we go. We are back. Only took 20-ish minutes. Like, I think it took just under 20 minutes. Get over an hour and a half's worth of fucking content. Already talked to her. She tripped again. Fucking idiot. And we crashed right there. Okay. We are ready. Good to go. Oh, so I didn't realize there was a volcano back there. So that's where Terra was dropped. Gotcha. Can't say I feel particularly bad for him, though. He was kind of a sleazy piece of shit. Alrighty. Probably motive time, I'm guessing.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Wow.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You two?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs in the curry.
What are you gonna
No
do?
need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry. It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries. It takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Oh, my four dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, you know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? The reason I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? That Monaco isn't talking about this. Oh, this? What is this? Ah, isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you for
So,
waiting.
I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Recreation. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I've personally created. You did? Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the
No, no, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. Don't you know the famous game that everyone's waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present.
Now then, I shall present Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Riddle-solving professors. What's she referring to? I get the collecting cute monsters. That's fucking Pokemon. But what the fuck is riddle-solving professors?
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games, and I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's lots of reasons to make one.
No,
You know,
no.
like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but it feels like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no, it's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see, that never occurred to me.
Are you sure about
But
this?
are you sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't, I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey,
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. What the heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it,
What are you saying?
but it's true. If your loss, it's your loss if you end up dying, and all we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
huh?
You too? What are you saying? You really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive?
Hmm.
That might be true, but
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never,
I'll
ever
never
let
allow it.
Okay. She's the coolest one so far. She's pretty... I'm getting like micro Kyoko vibes, but just a little bit less composed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet.
Huh?
Already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to the correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but... Oh, yeah, she's just tie-tie.
Sleepy.
Feels sleepy, I should go back too. I can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is
You don't know how
troubling.
tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no exceptions who don't have anything. People with no exceptions sure are happy. Expectations. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from
Man,
Mother
being
Computer.
successful is tough. Morning.
Ahem! Hope's good morning. Now then, let's show.
Alright. Go to the restaurant for now. I'm learning. I'm saving. Never gonna happen again. On top of it. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to do a restaurant right now, am I right? Or were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing
Hey,
to
didn't
do
I
with
tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside?
You...
Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, but you say that every time. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble.
This too.
This
must
wind
be
is
the
very
will of
quiet. I do
South.
hope it is not an ominous portent? Portent. Oh, what the fuck is that word?
It appears.
I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk. Wonder if I can see Nagito after we go to the kitchen. Well, after we go eat.
Well,
Apparently Mikon has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life. Well, you know, values vary from person to person. Please listen to me. What? Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive, and she even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
You think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
If you'd like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes, please. Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if we was tied up forever. What does that mean? If someone ties someone else up and throws them into, like, you know, into the old building and doesn't feed them and they die of starvation, does the person who tied them up and throw them in there become the blackened, or is this like or is it like, you know? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey.
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remember that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right? I don't mind. I want to talk to him. I need to get some info. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. What's with the tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is a breakfast for Nagito.
Well.
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it. He totally ran away. Jesus. No. This old building's being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? You know about that? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuuchi earnestly told me that Manome is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. But don't worry, you wouldn't want him to die. So Nagito's tied up in the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
God, he's so fucking creepy.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food.
Is that the person who's playing as Nagito?
So come on, eat it.
You're not going to
What else has he
feed me?
played?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own, you know, since my hands are all tied up.
Eat it like an animal.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me, so I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. Must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care
What
of?
is he Kirito?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Oh, well, Eren Yeager's cool. Come on. He's really cool in this season, too.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you.
I'm watching this season, though, in Japanese because the English was behind.
So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Main characters. Yeah, it's fair. Well, I mean, where's his swords? Come on.
Well,
Unless
that
that's to be expected soon.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is. Inosuke? That's cool. I mean, I can't. I haven't. I don't know what he sounds like in that because I watched that in Japanese. I think it can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Oh god, Inosuke has 2 swords. Wow. I completely forgot. Wow, that's... Okay. Or Steam Blue Exorcist. Which teacher was that? I'm not hanging out with you. You're weird. I want to hang out with Chiaki. Oh, the one that I don't even remember what he taught? Is there a quick save option in this game? No. I have a book about video games. I really want to give it to Chiaki. I really like it. So, I need to figure out where she is. No one's here. Caesar? Ooh. I guess bubbles and swords are different. Alright, fuck it. Give me the map. Wow, everyone's in the fucking hotel site. That's not Chiaki. Okay. Oh, we got the video games in the main lobby. Never seen Monokuma's arcade machine before. Did he also program the hard drive? What should I do? Let's hang out with her.
Yep.
You have a favorite voice actor? The girl who voices Megumin in Japanese I really like. She also does Amelia and ReZero. If I had to say English though, that's tough because I watch most of my animes in Japanese, but when I watch it in English, I'll have to think about that. Spend time relaxing with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. I'd like to give her a present. Yes, we have the video game book. Isn't Goku's VA a girl?
Well,
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy. Yeah. I've seen her voice act. It's really funny. She really, like, she looks like she fucking loves it, dude. She's staring off into space again as usual.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I have a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess. Well, it wasn't a dream about. It was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. Probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might actually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life, or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't not be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. Hey, you're right. Doesn't mean games always have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's only one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. The Japanese dubbing of Sleeping Beauty? Wow. So I guess that's good enough for now. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Give me a delicious murder. I think whoever voices Armin's English voice actor is really good in Attack on Titan. At least as Armin. I don't know what else he's played. Yeah, they seem to, where are the guys? I don't think I've advanced with a single one of these guys. They already killed off 2 of them. Gotta hang out with the boys. Fucking no one's in the library. My favorite boy? Except for Hajime? And why is it Nekomura? No, he's not my favorite. Except for Hajime, who's the best guy. I liked him at the start, but then he just kind of became like a fucking... I don't know, the guys are not nearly as good as the female characters in this game for some reason. Yeah, he's funny, but he's not. He's like Diet Sakura. I don't know, like probably Nagito. If we can't count Hajime in this. Well, I'm watching it. I just haven't watched it in weeks because I haven't watched anything in weeks. I'm not like, you know, I'm not alienating. No. I like what I've seen so far. I really like Luffy as a character. Yeah, at my rate, I'll be done in like 4 or 5 years. Where the fuck are the dudes? So I don't want to hang out with any of the guys for some reason. Fine, we'll hang out with the fucking hamster breeder.
Let me ask.
What is it, Jumpy? Are you interested in this lowly creature? No, he's not someone that the 4 dark devas of destruction need to worry about. What should I do? Let's hang out with him. Don't misunderstand. Jumpy and I still haven't acknowledged you yet. I spent time with Gundam and his 4 dark devas of destruction today. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer. What would he even want? I can't even give it to him. Wait, hand it over? Oh, okay, that was weird. don't know, dude. Here, have this.
You fiend.
Sorry. However, my demon beasts are intrigued. Oh well, I guess I'll let you go with this.
You fiend.
Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. The heck is this true name thing? If you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily, then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped, then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me
sinner?
anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
You
However,
fiend.
it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch,
After
you will
knowing my
die.
true terror, it will be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. You want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready from waiting for me. Guess I have to ask him something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good
So you're
instinct.
interested in my lifestyle. Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh?
I shall.
Obviously, sources around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then I will make sure to show you, well, if you ever get out of here, that is.
What do you
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There's no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my four dark devas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Why is that? Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. All the guys are so fucking extra. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Like, every one of them.
Ahem! Hope it is not. Please return to your. Now then.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? Should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Hajime, be careful. Flip something stupid. I'm not gonna let you die. You want a present? Here, drink this. No, I was just going to my cottage. I had to get some food. Don't worry about me.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Yeah, you're kind of... The fuck was that? Oh, it's just you guys ominously hiding in the shadows. Yeah, I've got like a lot of people seeing where I'm going. What? What the fuck do you want? Wait, oh, I thought it just hung itself. I'm like... Well, you fucking saw that. How come I'm going, like, everyone's gonna know? Well, Yuhiko's gonna be here, isn't he? No? Okay. So here I am. Yeah. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. You know, it'd be like, listen, one of us is gonna end up trying to play this game. Let's just all see it, you know, kind of thing. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. Like, I can't tell if high school me would have figured that out, or if it's just me being older and not a fucking stupid high schooler. I don't know, how dumb are high schoolers? So I should just go for it. Oh, okay, fine. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hands on the joystick. Monokuma Soft. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance of the real person living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Let's press enter key with your own hands. Oh. And move the dialogue box out of the way for, ooh. Oh, God. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. That's preparation room. Okay, this is it. Oh, God. They're creepy, dude. Man, you're finally here? You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. Yeah. I should go talk to girl B for now. Which one's girl B? Is it the second one? How do I talk to girl? That's girl A. What is this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Oh, what newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. Around July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime scene of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. Isn't that a crime in America, at least? But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? Alright. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are the photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. Oh, well, that's not suspicious. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body, okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Imagine someone joins the stream right now and has no idea what Danganronpa was in the first place. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I should have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. 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 Wait, is she saying forgive? Oh, did I read that wrong? Did it say forgive or forget? Was I reading that wrong the whole time? I'm confused. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Okay, I think it said forgive. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Game over. Down 5. Fuck. That was it? Huh? This is the end. Wait, now it's game over for some reason? I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day, all of a sudden, and jumped to the 4th day afterward. What? Why were the 1st and 3rd days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5. Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How... Would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey!
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time to think about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on the door. On each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. What's up with this game and poop?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy's good morning, everyone. Now then, let's show.
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Okay. If he's being honest, then I'm okay with him like going out at night and sneaking. If he's just gonna tell everyone afterwards. You okay, buddy? Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
Oh, good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? What? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So, I'll excuse myself first. A waste? What? Is something going on? What? You transform into a butterfly? It's... I don't know what you are.
Poke, poke, poke.
What are you groaning about?
Why,
Ibuki
you?
isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nokumaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime and more serious matter. And that matter is... Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? Oops, I accidentally pressed the transcript button. Apparently that's actually just a button. I didn't know. Lobby. Chiaki's always in the lobby. Like before breakfast. Good morning, Hiyoko.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greetings, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Ah, except Mahiru.
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. I feel like you already are one. Good morning.
Hey.
Morning, Hajime. It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at the table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're the one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around in the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. Water and coffee. Pretty much it. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... A small chance she's what? I saw my hero. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
How are you referring to me? I'm pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? Oh, what is it? Kazuchi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me. Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. Don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean, it's bad? Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Do you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed? My name is Gundam Tanaka. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. My only scene I really liked of Gundam was when someone said that he liked his like hamsters and he thought they were cute, and he's like, "You think they're cute? Thank you." It was something like that, but I thought that's my favorite scene with him. But that's about it. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. So I'll see you then.
You know, right?
So you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. Yeah. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange question from Kazuchi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuchi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Wait, so do I see him right now, or... Or can I see anyone right now? Or am I just being stupid? You can run backwards, by the way. I don't like this sprite. It's too weird. I don't like the way he moves. Well, he's not here right now, so I guess not right now. We don't talk to him right now, I guess. How many hope crystals do I have? $23. What the fuck? Did I already buy that? Oh. Guess we'll talk to Nekomaru? Whoops. Well, we're going to the ranch. I already talked to you, fucking weirdo. I'll give fucking... Nekomaru would like jerky, wouldn't he? I have like chocolate chip jerky. He'll probably dig that, right?
Pay attention!
Listen up, the secret to being healthy is a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit!
Huh?
However, it seems Mahiru is not eating properly. I should give her some guidance. What should I do? Let's hang out. You too? No need to be modest. I shall guide you in the ways of maintaining a good appetite. Nekomaru lectured me today about how to eat food. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. I like this, right?
Huh?
You're giving this to me? You must be quite skilled if you're more considerate than a team manager. Hey, Nekomaru, there's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. You've been thinking about me that much? I see, then I guess I must accept. Come on, bring it on! Don't misunderstand. Hey, why are you walking towards me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you?
Sheesh.
What? I was about to offer... What? I was about to offer to do it to you. What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out.
Then...
Fine then. So what were you going to talk about? Yeah, I wanted to ask you why you're just a team manager. Just? Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed. Bond?
Oh.
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. What the fuck? Is that... Has that ever even happened? A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. A tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match.
Huh?
They were all people who surpassed me. Do people like that really exist?
Sheesh.
Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory, no matter the match. I'm not much of a sports guy anyway, but more important, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just as I thought, Nekomaru is an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? How did you know?
Hold on.
Well, when you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. One in both body and mind. I really don't want that. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. I feel like I got to know Nekomaru a little better. Okay. That's cool. I've listened to Nekomaru talk about his heroic escapades for a while. I went back to my cottage. I wonder if you can talk to Nagito. Looks like it's almost time to meet with Kazuchi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it secret from the others. That's really weird. I want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. I wouldn't put it past anyone. The only person I can't see murdering is, like, Nurse Chick. Can you tell I don't trust this game anymore? Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuchi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! What?
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he was that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. Oh, I think they call that inconsiderate. So, what do you want? Why do you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently Miss Sonia's idea for changing a pace, for a change of pace. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splashing around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why did he invite me? What have I done to make him think that, like, I'm cool with this? Why me? Well, it's weird to face a it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any other guys to help me with this. Why not? Ask Nekomaru or some shit. Fucking... Untied Nagito. He'll fucking do anything you ask, apparently. Oh my god. Hey, you better not say no. Man. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. If you, Hiko, Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. I took the time to repair your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind of act? You're snapping at me? You say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuchi, after all. I have no choice. Then fine, you have a choice. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to the Chandelier Beach on the second island. That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner. I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like we can't take it. Looks like you can't take a hint. Yeah, it's gonna be something.
For now.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to Chandelier Beach. It's like an island. That's what we gotta get over there. Oh, am I going? Oh, I thought we were gonna just teleport there. Okay. I know why you're. I know what you're excited for, Viox. All right. I know, fool. What if she's not there? Ever think of that? Maybe not all of them are going. Stop. I guess when you think about it, if he had to pick someone, I guess it makes sense he'd pick me. But at the same time, I don't. I'm not like a plausible option either. Like, if this was real, would you go along with this? I feel like well, he just like, yo, dude, I heard the chicks, they're going to the beach. So we're gonna go to the beach and act like we ran into them by coincidence. That's it. And he's like, dude, come with me. We'll crash their party. So we have to go to the diner, right? Now what? Alright, we're here. We just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. What, to ask them, like, if you want to, like, if you can tag along? Or what? Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? And when are we gonna come? Do you happen to... Did you know what happened over here? with your sensitive ears too. They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt. So maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. I won't even bother. Anyways, make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like that, like an expert right now. Because they'll probably just say, like, look, they set up this so that all the girls could go out and do it, right? Like, they go to the beach, hang out. So obviously they aren't interested in having any of the guys come over. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made a point to only invite the girls. Like, hey, how about we let them have their fucking alone time? I think that's the plan? I don't know. This is really weird. Yosuke would have thought of something smarter than this. It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. I'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absently stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? Hasn't been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed by, the only thing that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about bikini? Isn't all our outfit, like, the only swimsuits we have are school swimsuits, right? Unless supermarket sells swimsuits. Don't you feel that there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Fuhiko.
Huh?
You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuhiko. What are you doing here? That's my line.
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't make false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today's another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not getting away now that I've caught you. I'm so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my...
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's always suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm like this, how should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had appeared. Oh, where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have around 30 minutes until you... Oh my god. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others? And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Oh, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he really being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Is it all right if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Actually, the cool thing is, you can turn back. An army marches in on its stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna heartily eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? Fuck. Mew, it's always something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. Alright, let's wait inside. Okay. I returned to the diner and set myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we are already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Oh, that's obvious. I always also came here wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude for me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? Oh. It's matching, then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up, something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside! What's outside? Is she crying?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Yeah. Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come from running from the beach? Didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru is the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When did you get here? When did you get here so suddenly? Because he just suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
at least my best girl isn't dead. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together, so I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit. How is it a daring swimsuit? It's a fucking bikini. Makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Just so, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, thump, thump, ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting? Heard a voice as the dinner slowly the diner order slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was. It's like a roll call for who isn't dead.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why did she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
So far, Sonia hasn't appeared.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit!
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Kendo chick isn't accounted for. Neither is Sonia. Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What is all the ruckus?
Alright!
Who is it this time? Things ain't looking good for Sonia.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Why you already wet?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
Okay.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
What do you mean, what the fuck? She was never, like, ugly.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh? I don't get the obsession with bikinis.
Oh my!
And this body too, man. My God.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Oh God.
Don't say such asinine things.
Wow, there's like 100% more fan service in this game. Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. The only fan service in the first game is the fucking part where you accidentally bump into Sayaka at your room door, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for
Oh.
my delay.
So one of the guys is dead. Unless Mahiru... Wait, which girls aren't coming? Mahiru wasn't coming. And she declined, right? So that means one of the... I mean, unless she died. But I don't... it's gotta be one of the guys. We're gonna have another dead guy. Miss Sonia's here. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
She's got a good point.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin,
Miss Sonia!
but that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go on the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then
You're right. Then they came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Sonia is just so kind. All right, now that it's decided, let's get going. Akane's wounds are still being treated. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean, it's possible. It's what the fuck did I just read? I mean, I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should help Kazuchi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Fuck.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will
Night, Tokyo.
begin!
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuchi's voice just now. It sounded like he's nearby. Dude, don't kill my photography girl. She's second best girl. Sorry, I don't mean to cut the tension, but I don't want my pet to die. Alright, cool. We can't have more than one death. For me right now, it's Chiaki. Kazuchi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovered announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. She was this fucking savage during the class trial. That's why. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Oh no, no, no! No! If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Oh man. Chapter 2. Mahiru Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. Well, at least I got to talk to her before she died. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach, we were having a lot of fun, but why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh,
Huh? I no, it's not Pico. Otherwise the body notice wouldn't have gone off when Kazuchi found her. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. I mean, it doesn't make it impossible, but I think it makes it more unlikely. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
Pico can't swim. What the hell is this? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Oh, sorry, for some reason I thought you were I was getting Pico mixed up with her. I'm sorry. Pico just sounds like a small girl name. I'm sorry. Until a voice stopped them.
hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know the footprints in the front door? There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means that this death was caused by someone else's actions, right? Well, we have to ask Nekomaru too if he actually did spar with Akane. If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people. The little girl saw it, and Kazuchi saw it, which means there has to be one other person who saw it before me. And that would have been maybe the murderer.
What's this?
Well, speaking of which... Right, so that means there's one other person who saw it.
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. Like, this is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Yes, it does. The murderer counts. That's already happened. Right? I'm pretty sure the murderer counts. There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma
Okay, I shall pass out the
file.
Monokuma file too. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Manami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us? Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
The only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
fine.
we should never
I'll never allow it.
forgive killing. She usually has her head on the clouds, but so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
We can't. Well, first off, let's read the Monokuma file first. Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed my hero Kozumi? Why was she killed? Gotta find out and solve this mystery. It's weird that she died at the door. It's interesting that she died at the door that is the exit out. Gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's the more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Hell yeah, Hajime! Well, we need to find out when she was murdered first. First, we need to take a look at the Monokuma file. You don't even get your nurse in a bikini, you poor thing. Victim is Mahiro Kozumi. Estimated time of death is around 3. So that doesn't narrow it down at all. Because we only got to the diner at 3. We also can't forget about Fuyuhiko. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandelier Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuchi and I arrived at the diner. Oh, what? Oh, you sent me fucking fan art? And if we just had gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay.
I see.
I'll never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. I just feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right.
perhaps.
Mahiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. No, she died around 3. No, around 3. Around 3. My hero probably wants us to do this too. Around 3 means before or after 3. My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However,
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend the time with us, with all of us, peacefully, without something like this happening. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? If someone said around 3, I do plus or minus 15. Which, by the way, 15 minutes is plenty of time to fucking escape. Yeah, but you're reading it. It said about 3, and then you said anything from 3 to 3:30. But you gotta keep in mind that it's like anything before or after 3, and we only got at the diner at 3, so there's still a chance something happened that she was dead before we even got to the diner. Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. Heck, you started it. This is too weird. Something like this, something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Alright, let's... according to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. Yeah, it also has to be someone who can, you know, little girl's safe. Hiyoko, she's safe because she liked her, right? She was the only person she liked, the only person she would be nice to, and now she's dead. That blunt object, it's a metal bat, right? It's a metal bat. You don't need to be that strong to kill someone with it.
yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Yeah, but like, you know, you don't have to be like Nekomaru strong. Yeah, but like, how could that have like it's just a coincidence. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Oh, so she played it too. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly. But did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. If a girl could do it, yeah, definitely. She knows exactly how to do it. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on the investigation. I wonder if you can actually beat the game. I don't mean like, is it possible? I mean like, but like, can you do it? Like at the point when you're playing the game, can you do whatever it is that's required? I wonder. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? But you just said it would be weird if it was someone who was going to go there knowingly kill her. Why would they be going? Yeah, like if that was the meeting spot. It's weird though, because she didn't want to come along, right? She declined their offer, so why is she here? Also, closet's open. Closet doors half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. Should probably investigate inside here, too. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. The most suspicious person for me right now is Fuyuhiko. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this, it's clearly unnatural. If this is connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy has been added. A lot of stuff jammed on the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Geez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Okay. Why is she hiding in the closet? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Yeah. Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? Well, if their body... Okay. No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask. That mask? You've seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be... Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. Wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth section. Alright, let's look at the body. She lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I sit here laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstain on the floor. They streaked as if she crawled through then. So she's used all her energy to crawl away. Leaning against the door, she took her last breath. For someone headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I think there's very few people we can rule out. We can rule him out. We can rule her out. Come on, she's obviously the Kyoko figure in this game, which is probably why she's my favorite. We can rule out Mahiru. I don't want to rule them out, but yeah, probably. We can't rule out Fuyuhiko, even though, yeah, you know, he looks kind of sus. But she's sus. You know, let me get this written down. Otherwise, I'll never figure this out. Can we really? Hyoko's a bitch, but she wouldn't kill her. Also, I don't think she'd be strong enough. You think so? We can't rule her out. Eco, we can't. And no, we can't rule out really any of the guys, really. I mean, except for Nagito. And Kazuchi. But Gundam and Nekomaru and Fuyuhiko, you know, it's not impossible, right? It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Fuyuhiko's the most likely guy. Yes, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. Mikan's probably... What was it? Wasn't it Mikan and Ibuki who came together? Yeah, they came together, which is a big deal. They weren't. They didn't come separately like everyone else did. So we can wipe them away. So we actually have a pretty decently like narrowed down suspect list. And Fuyuhiko. All right, so it's unlikely, but we can't wipe away anything. We can't wipe most of the guys. What if Nagito escaped and retied himself? I think Nagito isn't interested in doing a murder anymore. He's interested in helping the murderer. But it'd be so annoying if he was the murderer again. Gundam, very unlikely, but Gundam's Gundam's not an impossibility. Fuyuhiko, Nekomaru, basically anyone without an alibi. Pico, and I mean Sonya. I spelled Sonya fucking wrong. So spelled it with a Y. And we gotta talk to Neko. Okay. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but it's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy. Trash can. What? Why is that a clue? This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Looks like it's being repaired. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's not impossible. That's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then it isn't just a waste of space.
I'm sorry.
No, what throws me off is they came together. And they came at the same time together. They were walking together. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. I wish I knew how long it took to walk from the cottages to this island, but I don't know how long it takes, like in game or like in the game world. Yeah, but they would need to be really quick, and also not have any blood on them. I think I can pretty confidently. I don't suspect him at all. Ibuki and Nurse Chick. When I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. The heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. Must have read my mind. Think what you want me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. Gundam? What makes you put Gundam really high up? Promise I will help with that. Oh, I just saw you. I know you said unlucky, my bad. But what makes you think? Gundam's my least likely of the people I suspect. Oh, you're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room has been added. Check the inside, dumbass. What the fuck are you doing in here? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. The window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. How do you get up there? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So it's high that, it's so high that even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through here.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Uh-huh.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and then bent under the window.
Right.
As she shouted, I kind of jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Hurry up!
Massage?
Our boy's gonna
Do you have a
die.
trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
I love how cavalier she was about it.
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the Kane on my shoulders, I cranked my neck so high that I started to worry. Wait, what the heck? I thought it was iron.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down.
But fuck you,
It's like you
that's
can
not
open
an
it
iron
closed
bar.
pretty easy.
That's a fucking glass window.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
What is it? Which one is it?
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Only possible to get out.
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Yeah, but then only one person could leave. If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really?
so
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls no problem, right? This is, I thought, looks difficult to go in and out through that window. Yeah. I don't know. When did she run away crying? Who was with us in the dining room? Was anyone with us? Was Ibuki and Mikan there? Heck, and even I took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
You're the one
off.
who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pinch in and help.
You.
All there? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well. Welcome to the sus list. Were we paying attention, though? Were we keeping a really sharp eye out? We saw them. We didn't see them arrive from the beach. We saw them arrive from the road. Wouldn't we have seen them arrive from the beach? Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh, well. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. I think that's such a stretch, though. Pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. I took time to learn my wisdom, but in the end, I'll use someone. Oh, that's right. Okay. I said I didn't look at them. Seriously, please don't tell the others about that. They'll misunderstand me. Still interesting. We gotta talk to Ket. We gotta talk to Neko. It's too weird. Shouldn't happen in song lyrics. Okay. Or that leads to the road. It's literally impossible for him to look at him in the position they were in. She leaned onto the door like this. Would have been impossible to open. Right. Maybe I would try to crawl. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstain on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. It's really weird, though. Someone as headstrong as her to really desperate. So she was beat over the head right here. Bloodstain on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. She's only hit on the head once. And she crawled over to the door. But there's a lot of blood at the door. There's blood stains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. People take a lot of drinks from here. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look like either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay. Where's there to investigate? Just talk to you again? Oh, sorry. Yeah, which tells me that if they hit her on the head, if they hit her over the head, and she crawled over there, she could have been hit on the head like minutes before she actually died. Which brings her and the nurse back on the sus list. And if she had an accomplice, if anyone's easily manipulated, it's the nurse.
How suspicious.
Suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in the front of the entrance, facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints showed that they were the ones to go inside the beach house. Maybe someone who can't stick around, otherwise they'll start foaming at the mouth. No. It's not the little girl. She can't do that. Also, wouldn't that also make the Kendo girl kind of safe? Because she would do it, she would kill her instantly with an overhead strike. Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
That's the little girl. Hajime, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go to the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the outside, from the beach side door. That's really cool too, yeah. If there's two people though, right? So let's say if she witnessed it, no, because I think the killers must have left before she actually died, right? So if they left before she actually died, yes, but we also saw Ayoka, what the fuck her name is, the bitch, little girl, running away, right? And I think those little feet that are leaving are hers. So she saw it, he saw it. So who's the third person who saw her dead body? If the killers left before she actually died. I couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? You couldn't. And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh, that's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Pico said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. I don't think it's Pico, just because that. Also, there would not be... She'd be fucking out if a kendo master fucking knocked her in the head with anything. As I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And those footprints are... They're little girls. It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Oh, it's not. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? This is probably an extremely important clue. What's on the beach has been added. I guess I finished investigating all I can. That's still not enough. Just from the clues here, don't you think I have enough to find the truth? Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Can you stop using these terms? I don't know what the fuck you mean. Oh, okay. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, the game theme is a missing link. You know, is a recurring theme of mysteries, right? That's kind of like a hidden connection. I really hope that this one's like not as like, you know, that you can uncover it a bit more than everything getting... I just didn't like how the first one was like impossible to solve. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that's the mystery. That mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Little bat. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about the Twilight Syndrome, right? Dude, this is best girl. No fucking question. There's no competition in my mind. I'm decided. She's my Kyoko in this game. You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. She was so fucking cool in the first trial, dude. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. What's up, Fuyuhiko? Oh no!
Hello there.
What are you doing here? You threw a wrench in all of my fucking thinking. Oh, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito, it feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place. I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys... It's a fucking nutcase. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine as much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiro, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll all get along. You already know what this kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I, too, will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game. Alright, you're right. Gosh, just... Okay. Of course. As soon as I'm starting to feel confident about my capabilities with this case, fucking Nagito shows up. I'm not doing this. I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should check if there's a walkthrough for this game. Okay. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too, you know. That thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Yeah, something the 5th. Is that... down 5? Oh, are you talking about the message that says down 5?
right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Could you have done that when you first played the game? Then the hidden command is, you could, that would have been so fucking cool if you could, dude. Just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected, the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. Yeah. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. I'll give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Do I have to go through the whole game again? I love this. This is a game of nonfiction. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. I know how to do this. I can do this. Oh my God, I got it. What? Oh, I thought I had to play through the game again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screen change. She was right.
Yep.
Real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Truth Edition. Start up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start for pressing enter key. Right now, then let's begin the Twilight. Okay. I don't think Nagito is involved though for some reason. We opened with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor discovered the first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, you're gonna go home late because we had to wait for a slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Ta-da-ta-ha. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to her stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Imagine that in your local news. Warning to all people of so-and-so. Pervert on loose. Should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's funny. It's fun to bully Girl A. Ooh. What was that sound? It's like a glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Don't worry, I'll be there. Oh, I can actually go in these rooms. That must be so annoying to watch. Where are we going? The room looks like something just... Oh, second floor. Sorry! Happened in the music room, right? Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Well, let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. I think that's out of the ordinary, really. I don't think. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not lying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave it in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Wait, why is this the truth bullet? Okay. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside the music room, they'd need to have passed us by the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Well, I think this game is telling us that someone escaped from the window. Okay. So it's important to note that if they did escape from the window, and there was two people working together, one of them would have to have left in a different way, right? Which means that maybe in the time from them hitting over the head with a bat to one of them leaving through the window, they one had to leave some other way, and then only one of them saw the dead body. Then the little girl saw the dead body, and then the mechanic saw the dead body. So that makes 3, which would make sense. So there's probably an accomplice case going on. Probably that pervert that I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole the girl's E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. Right. Yeah, then that would make Hiko and Akane. Has an well, we haven't confirmed that alibi yet. Then the pervert who stole a girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. They frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen swimsuit. Huh. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. The problem with the oh my god, what the fuck is her name? Whatever the fuck. I find it hard to believe that she killed her because they were like they this is the first person that she actually, you know, became friends with and that she would get along with. So I find it hard to believe the little girl's involved in the murder plot. I think she witnessed it and then ran away, but I don't think she's guilty as either the murderer or an accomplice. Also, she's too short. She can't help someone get out the window. And the killer might still be around too, because she would have had to have the person on her shoulders. Right. I'm trying to figure out why would she be hiding in the closet in the first place? I need to get people's accounts. We don't have any accounts. I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Now that's some fucking back-ass logic. You literally have 4 people that can, you know, back you up. Say like, yeah, we were all together when the glass shattered. That's all right, whatever. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please don't wait. Don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? Anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? It was probably a photography. She was probably just jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. I told you, none of this would have happened if you told me none of this would have happened. Really, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time. So I felt yeah, but I'm trying to figure out who has something against the photographer girl. I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. Oh, it's Guy F. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. It looks like she threw something away here. What was it? The hell is this photo? This vases. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why would she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. That bitch really did that. I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incidents first and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first and 4th day. Hey Shaki, what do you think the characters in this game? I mean, like Girl A and Girl B, their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Wait, just now?
See?
Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Yay, congrats, Miracle, congratulations! You've beaten the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the very end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? Non-fiction means whatever. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting of this story. Our school life?
Isn't that
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize, that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game. I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There's only one ending prize. I already gave it to the first person to beat it. How disappointing. You say the ending prize? I'm sorry, but I'm really suspecting fucking Fuyuhiko, dude. Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. I'd known something like this was gonna happen. I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. Well, to be fair, no one targeted... Oh, sorry, my bad. I read that as Sayaka. Yeah, maybe it's like one of those things where with Sayaka's murder you didn't really need the letters, but the name made sense in the story still, though. You mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? Are we really already living our school lives and now memories are completely taken? Is something like that actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this is non-fiction. That this is the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. I talked about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. I need to get some information about them. Find out something about them. About the mission behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, why hello there, Hajime Check. We meet again. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told him to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Why was Kuzuryu mentioned twice, by the way? Oh! Yeah, okay, I get it. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
Yeah, we can tell. We know why Kuzuryu was mentioned twice. If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Kuzuryu is mentioned twice because Kuzuryu is the girl that died, and then Kuzuryu is Guy F, the first girl that died. I guess you're right.
Hey.
Apparently, everyone's got the airport for silence, so let's get information from them. Let's go believe this game. Okay, great.
Hey.
Oh shit, that says 2. Sorry. Oh shit, my pet. You're safe. Huh. Are you gonna do anything? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Was the staff role? It was Kuzuryu twice. She was in there. She was in there. Or she was. She wasn't in that list, though, I don't think, no. Pico wasn't on that list either. She was on that list. Ibuki, she was on that list too, right? Oh, does it list that shit? Hey, who was holding on to the fucking envelope, right? I'm trying to like I'm trying to translate my chicken scratch I made during that credits roll. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people mentioned there. So I have 5 people written down. She was on that list, I'm pretty sure. Why am I doing this? They're all at the fucking hotel. What the fuck? My boy's a fucking sprinter. He's quick. Alright. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were... why'd I waste all my fucking time? I feel so stupid. Sumiki, Ozumi. Can we not use the last names, please? I don't memorize their last names.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably best because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed. I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the? Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Where's the... 1, 2, 3... Shouldn't there be another one of them here? Aren't there more than just these 3? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game, too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's counter with Mahiru was, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. A disappointing face. Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person's. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru has some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. It's something I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Oh great, what are you gonna do? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did a few conversations with her, but... could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. Doesn't know anything. It's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. Just to get this correct, the character we were playing in the game for day 1, 2, and 3, that was all Mahiru, right? We were playing as Mahiru. No. Who were we playing as? We were girl D, right? I can't remember what happened on the 4th day. So how can we get a game over on... We were girl A. Oh, right. Okay. How can we get a game over on day 4? As if we got hit. We were killed. Why is there a game over? Or is that just the end of the game? She looked very serious. Okay. And she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. So who was girl A? It's hard for me to remember what happened in days 2 and 3, dude. It's so annoying the fucking names are girl A, B. I can't remember them that way. Yeah, the transcript won't go that far, though. The transcript, like, deletes shit. Mahiru invited Mikan, why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like Mahiru also beat the game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Yeah, but I don't remember anything about any of the girls. I remember nothing. I don't know. I can't differentiate them. I don't know which one did what. It's like what you were doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That's what was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game? Well, yeah, but we already know. Okay, well, I don't fucking get it. It's so stupid because these fucking characters all look identical to me in that game. And the bully. Okay. You tempt her into playing that game.
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? She leaves saying she has business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt, that's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, but I don't remember what they did. It doesn't matter what their personalities and their names were. I don't remember anything that either of them did. That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change because of a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! The heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Jackie, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime once more and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. I'm trying. Well, the problem is, Fuyuhiko's too suspicious, dude. He got the prize for winning the game first. What was the prize, right? Very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to My Hero's Cottage first. My Hero's Cottage? If she's beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. She would have invited Fuyuhiko, which is why he was there. Why am I so fucking tired? It's your cue to say yes. Door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate. So I made sure to take one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had been somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here, but she's not coming back. And I should... These are all plants. Everything you're seeing in here. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Okay, Chiaki. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Okay. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. Top of the bed. Yeah, I see it. Hang on.
No.
Yeah, but Fuyuhiko had the envelope. It's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be this might be it? The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Is it just like that game? It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in the Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Yoko's Girl B, right? Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. To be fair, I need this. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same girl D showed girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo's been added.
But still,
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. So this is girl A. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Not girl A, it's girl A, right? Really? Her, you mean? Yeah, this isn't the first death. Oh, this is the first death. Yeah. This is a piano in the body. It looks like it's a music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? I mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day. Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. This is Fuyuhiko's sister. And one more, this last photo. So this is girl A, right? No, this is girl D. They don't even play the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. So Mahiro is... I thought Mahiro was girl D. But she's girl E? But then why is the dead one girl E? I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
see?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This photo's of girl E. I'm too fucking sleepy. Well, that we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
it's pretty clear it's the ending prize. And what depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. That mean that stuff about our memories being stolen. Wait, so this stuff... so fucking done.
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first
Time
person to
out.
beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured here by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written on this note, based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Girl E murdered the first girl, protect girl D. Mahiru. Wait, why did she protect? So Mahiru was getting bullied by girl E. And girl E was murdered after meeting with guy F. No, girl E was murdered the first girl. Girl D, right. So girl E So why would he send the note to Mahiru if Mahiru was just getting bullied by her? Why would he send the note to Mahiru, not the person who killed him, killed her sister?
Hey, hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree, but there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. These photos Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Given the situation, there's a lot of photos smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Oh my god. Hajime, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results, did you find something? Honestly, the video game makes it more fucking confusing for me. Because I have to remember 2 fucking separate things in different timelines, and also accept the fact that the fucking video game is involved for some stupid reason. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, it was a joke. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left the footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? You want to know? I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try talking to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
Guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. No. Right? I don't fucking... I hate the video game.
What?
I hate the video game fucking edition so far. Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go head to the beach and wait there. Honestly, the video game thing makes it more fucking confusing for me. Yeah, but based on this logic, Mahiru didn't kill her. It was someone else that killed her, right? They said they killed someone on her behalf. Like, girl whatever the fuck spoke to girl whatever the fuck, saying that she was being bullied. And girl D was the one who was getting bullied by Fuyuhiko's sister. Because girl D is Mahiru, whatever the fuck. So why would Mahiru die? What you did to my sister, is Fuyuhiko just stupid, or it didn't realize who was who? Yeah, but the note specifically says what you did to my sister. Meaning he says that she's the one who killed the first person in the game. The first person to die in the game. They're saying Mahiru killed that person. Good guess. But that doesn't explain, by the way, why the note is in Mahiru's room. I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Right, so then why would Fuyuhiko not give Hiyoko the note? The note implies that it was given to whoever killed his sister, right? Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get to game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you should remember what you did to my sister. So why does she have the note and not Hiyoko? Oh, okay. Wait, so but why give it to her if her sister was bullying him? His sister was bullying her. Why give it to, like, of all people to give it to, she should be the last person to get the she should be the least likely person to get this envelope if she's the victim here. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
See it.
Yeah, but she would be the last one he would give the note to. Doesn't matter. She's the least to blame. Or preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right, that's it. That's precisely it. See, so he wanted to be invited too. What, do you think they passed it around? What, did he recreate the images at the fucking supermarket? And where to get this? Where to get where to get multiple manila envelopes?
Now then.
Akito.
Whoa!
Oh, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Ah, hello Kazuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away just mildly bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
That bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Right, but it's still kind of silly that if she's the only one who received the note, let's say that's the case. That means she'd be the first one to receive it. And she would really be like, I don't get why he would give her the note first. Tell me what you know already. Did you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? I've listened to everyone's story at the airport. I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access to this for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began spreading some papers he was holding.
See?
Why don't I take a look? Honestly, I don't even remember like 90% of the shit that happened in that video game at this point. After all, I went and I don't know who did what. I don't know what they did, where they did it, and why. I don't remember anything about this fucking video game. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering this. Those footprints? I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I want to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Yeah, but it's obvious that if he played the true ending, so it's obvious who did the killing, because literally the character literally fucking says that she did it, and it wasn't Girl D. That doesn't. The game doesn't leave anything to the imagination which girl did the killing. Fortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Yoko's. There we go. Okay. Yoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. So she shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected, there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints to the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Okay. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Well, the closet has one of those kind of closets. Look at the door. You can see through that. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. But that's... melon, strawberry, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. Can we? Would it be cheating if I looked up like something that tells me what happens in the video game, like the video game script? Because fuck, I can't remember anything that happened in that fucking video game. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the name brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. The yellow thing is gonna be candy, but why is the candy across the floor? Make the connection, please.
That's weird.
Is it really okay to think that this is just carelessly managed? I don't know why, but it sort of feel like it's a little suspicious. Now that you mention it, I sort of feel the same too. Okay, can we please look at the gummy? Okay, we're not gonna make the connection. Cool. Surfboard, this is on the second shelf. It's just a surfboard case. Looks like it's put away carelessly. We really assume it's just careless management. What do you mean? Well, I don't know why, but I sort of feel like it's a little suspicious. Suspicious, huh? Now you mention it, I sort of feel the same too. The flotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Okay. You say you found something? That's something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiro definitely killed by a blow to the head. She's probably struck from behind by one blow based on the scar. The weapon is clearly a metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Okay. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Stop at cast. No, don't look at that. I'm sorry I'm talking my own. You were busy right now. Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiro's pocket. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko. Okay. Wait, hang on. That's not what that's not what was being said. That's not what's on the note. Hang on, what are you reading, dude? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Don't read past any of the incident. Okay. We'll look at it as soon as I'm done with her. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko, Saionji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3:30 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoko? It's weird. So if she died instantly, so we can't say she bled out anymore. She died instantly, which means someone would have dragged her over here. Who would have dragged her? Would Hyoko have done it? Huh, okay, let's look at this. The game begins on the second day. The player begins as Girl A, who is late for a meeting with her friends in Classroom 1A. When a girl enters the classroom, Girl B immediately scolds her, but then moves on to a topic at hand when Girl D calms them down. Girl A asks Girl B what was... should we read this in order? Read this in order. This girl shows the first... Okay. The first screen shows Girl A, who came late to the group. Girl B directly scolds Girl A for her tardiness, and Girl D finds a way to comfort them by taking a picture of them. But Girl B looks unhappy and says that she doesn't want people to think she's friends with Girl A. She even says that she won't be friends with a stupid pig trash girl like Girl A. So Girl B... Girl B is obviously Hyoko, right? First screen shows Girl E approaching Girl D, who has been waiting her arrival. Girl D wants to show Girl E a picture she took. So Mira's Girl D that she took yesterday. The picture, it's a picture of a broken flower vase, and in the classroom next to the music room. Girl D thinks that the glass breaking noise was not the sound of the window breaking. The culprit didn't escape the window, and finally Girl D knows that Girl E was actually the culprit. Wait, so Hyoko's not involved. Hyoko didn't murder anyone. So who do we have as Girl E? Swimsuit. Girl B thinks that Girl E's swimming suit was stolen by a pervert. Suddenly a sound of shattered glass comes upstairs. Okay. Girl E becomes flustered and finally leaves Girl D alone. Before she leaves the school, Girl E dumps a picture that Girl D took into the garbage can behind the school buildings. Suddenly a boy named Guy F comes back to check up on Girl E, just dumped into a garbage can. He also hears rumors that Girl E was with a girl on the day of the incident. When Guy F checks the picture, the broken flower vase, he becomes surprised and suspects Girl E. Girl E isn't on the island. So, what the fuck? Why is someone fucking dead? But if Girl E, who did the murder of his sister, isn't on the island, then why was there a murder? If Girl E, like, but if Girl E is no one on the island, then there shouldn't be any dead bodies. There's no one at fault because the murderer isn't here. Who tears up the thing? Girl A then brings up they actually found the body first. And they were doing the right thing by keeping a secret. Who's Girl A? Girl C shows Girl A a newspaper, who discusses it. Girl A is about to go home. Give me... When Girl A asks what happened, Girl B suggests her to enter classroom 1B. When Girl A enters it, she finds Girl E's body leaning against the wall. I don't know who fucking Girl A is. I don't fucking understand. Whatever. We'll just continue. I'm fucking lost.
It appears
Yeah, well, guess what Hyoko does to fucking everyone? We're nearly out of investigation time.
Now that you mention
Yukon just finished performing the autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Also, it seems Sonia has some information too.
I apologize.
Guys, I'm not being very helpful. Okay.
Big news!
She picks on fucking everyone. Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember the Sunwitch Esperito mask that was next to the Mahiru's body? On the mask the killer used to hide their face. Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
Now, that's not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice, whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow.
it's a heroine mask to be precise. So much is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine.
Anyway.
Like, I'm guessing, I guess Girl A is... So Girl A is the nurse, I guess. Hey. I don't like this so far. I'm fucking so lost. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother at this point. So you're saying it's possible that it's a serial killer who's the one who killed Mahiru, which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Stupid serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
I'm sorry, the video game makes this so much fucking worse so far. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That's his sparkling justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a
Do
catchphrase.
you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen.
No, it doesn't mean they're in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. One of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on the island.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Okay.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
Okay.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
I don't know.
Now then.
I guess the investigation's over. So it's finally starting, the class trial, where our hopes and the killer Hope will finally clash. But it's alright, either way, Hope will win in the end. So I can't figure out why Mahiru's dead. It makes no sense to me.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. Why is he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
I have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. We talked among ourselves. We left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Makes no sense why she's dead. Gonna do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. This is... what's going on?
Sheesh.
Okay. The window has nothing to do with anything. At all. Nothing. It's got nothing to do with anything. Hyoko's trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Because if there's an accomplice, then... and she was killed instantly, the body found alert would have happened way earlier, and it didn't. And just like in the game, we thought the killer escaped through the window, but they actually didn't. If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
I don't know how it can't be Fuyuhiko at this point. I mean, like, right? But but that doesn't make sense why Mahiru is dead. I'm so fucking done. She's making me waste my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. I have to get my coffee before we start this class trial. I just wanted a really good screen to have this break on. I'll be back in like a minute. Who do we think Girl E is? Is Girl E in... Oh my god, that's my fucking cat. You came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. I don't think it's him. For some fucking reason, I can't shake it. I think it's one of the girls, but I fucking... I think it all lies on who Girl E is. And I don't know who Girl E is. Accepting defeat is not an option. Yuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
see ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
On that link, does the cast list spoil anything? I want to look at the cast list. You don't have enough power. Harness your talent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too must be the will of
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep... Okay. I want to look at that. I really don't like going into case trials not having an idea of who I think the killer is. Yeah. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. This class trials give me a headache for some reason. I've had a headache for every single class trial, both class trials now.
You're so evil.
I haven't had to see it in such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow, I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, rumbling sound for the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. It doesn't make sense if Fuyuhiko is the killer. It wouldn't make sense that he would even give anyone the envelope. Right? Because if they could piece it together, they'll stay the fuck away from him. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was rotting fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly sitting on my legs, and after a while the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring routine.
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How does it look? How's it look? My Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
that is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No, no!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. My hero Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was actually she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. 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 But regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not, because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial building with hope and despair has begun. I'll be very careful when I drag this down, okay? Oh, wait. It just tells me who's who. I just wanted a general cast list. I only saw who Girl A was, and we already knew who Girl A was. I just want to know the people who are on the cast list. I don't want to see anything else. Girl A is, what was it, Hyoko, right? We devised that Mahiru is Girl D. But I don't know who Ibuki is on that list, right? Mikan is on that list. Wait, no. Yoko was Girl B, my bad. One of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. Girl E is... Girl E convinces the group that a pervert committed the murder because her swimsuit has already been stolen recently. In the end, the group decides not to get involved in the case and leaves the corpse one by one. Last being Girl D, who still seemed confused about what happened that day. The screen ends there. Who's Girl E? I want to see the cast list, but I don't want it to answer it for me. Because it's literally just telling me who's who. Is there a truth bullet? Now? Oh my god. Just give me the fucking cast list. How hard is that? I can't remember who's the fucking people on the list. So irritating. I think whoever girl E is I think who killed girl D, but I don't want to scroll down because then that will answer the question for me. But I don't remember who the fucking oh. I can't remember. We need to figure out who girl C is and girl E is. I don't know which one Ibuki is, but I can't use process elimination because I don't have the other fucking person. God. Is girl E some unknown, like, girl or like, what? Why can't they just give me the cast list? How hard is that? Fuck it. I'm just pulling up my VOD. I'm looking for the fucking cast list, and this is like literally impossible for some reason. But the cast list on the wiki tells me who's who. I only saw who girl A was, but we already knew who that was, so it's not that big of a deal that I know that I had girl A confirmed for me. Okay, I've got it. I have it here. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was fucking annoying. Okay. Yoko is taken care of. We know who that is. My hero is girl D. We know who that is. Nagasato. Spooky. Okay, wait. All right, well, in that case, I don't even have a guess. I don't even have a guess for who the murderer is. I have no fucking clue. I genuinely have no fucking clue who the murderer is. I can't even make a good guess.
Now then, let's
That's so
begin
fucking
with a
annoying.
simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
The game part literally fucked my brain.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
So, if Sato's already dead, and the girl that killed her is Sato, then what? I can't figure out why there's a murder in the first place.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Like, is it saying that day 4 has yet to happen? Or did day 4 already happen? And if day 4 already happened, then there shouldn't be a murder. But if day 4 has yet to happen, then Monokuma is just fucking omniscient. And then also doesn't explain why my hero's dead.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
So why is there a dead person? I just want this to be over.
Not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, and F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll card, we can begin. First character to play the video game was control was girl A. And girl A is probably...
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
I can't figure out anything.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
He's right. Who said that was girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
They should let you replay the game.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C. I don't know, probably Ibuki.
I see!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious. They call me out like that, and I can tell you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Here's a few his names listed twice. Is that he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Bitch. Okay,
It's
thanks.
pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Bitch, the hell did she do to my sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Okay.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy and the first victim in the game That dead high school girl is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Whoever the fuck that is.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The heck? Is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Also, he has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Reason girl was killed. I should be able to make it Girl E killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped. and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was hiding in the hallway, is the killer. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred, and that...
So, when the
Sorry.
4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
The only thing that's unaccounted for is the fucking fish tank. An unconventional weapon that also appears in the game. Well, if we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, but I have to do it, I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you in regard to the white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't be able to destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, blah blah blah, here's the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained a very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can create the power of the silencer. Okay, I get it. Gun something. Wonder who it is. Yeah. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Just grabbed her head and smashed it into the fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Alright, well, I agree with you. What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? What's the connection? Are you fucking serious?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
How is that not an agree point?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Are they really differentiating between picking up and hitting someone with it and ramming someone's head into it? They really differentiating?
The investigation
Oh my fucking god.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
How the fuck
If
you...
it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I don't...
Damn it!
I don't get how the one with Sonya doesn't work, but whatever.
What about broken glass?
Right.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the...
I mean, it would have left bloodstains. This fucking woman's covered in blood. You out of your fucking mind, you stupid Yakuza boy?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
I can't believe I can't agree with that. That's so fucking
Too big to
stupid.
be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that bigger scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because, you know, my name's in the cast list.
Never give up.
I really don't like this case. I really genuinely do not understand why that agree point with Saya, what the fuck her dumbass name is. Doesn't work, but whatever.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that bigger...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation can...
It's on that bigger scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Doesn't say anything. Just this girl, he stole it.
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her with the...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that bigger...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't want the answer, but I'm basically just gonna have to fucking brute force at this point.
A weapon inside the music
What could it possibly be if not what I've already tried?
Broken glass.
Do I have to agree with an idiot? No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
It's in an agreement?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then
Oh
the
my
piano.
fucking god.
Why are you going even bigger?
If it's as stupid as I think they're gonna do it.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that bigger scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah, it's not that. I thought they were gonna say something like she filled the fucking... Oh my god, hold up.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that bigger scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Don't tell me they're gonna say what I... They're not gonna do the sock thing, are they?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Are they really gonna make the argument that she filled the swimsuit with gravel and beat someone over the head with gravel? Is that really what they're gonna go for here? This is the logical conclusion that we're gonna draw here. Okay.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag?
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
This is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my entire fucking life.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
This is the dumbest thing. This is actually worse than the bundle of arrows.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Do you have any idea how light gravel rocks in a fucking fish tank are? She was killed by fish tank gravel. What the fuck?
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
No, you couldn't. I disagree entirely. You couldn't kill someone with it. Not before they could escape.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
You could absolutely not kill someone with it in the fashion that she was killed. No way, no how.
The accomplice?
Literally impossible.
What does that mean?
This is the worst case so far. We'll see how it ends, but so far this is the worst case of all the cases I've done so far.
Piece of face that became an important clue in the music.
I really hate this case so far.
Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Only person I can think of right now is that guy. Why you give me the option then?
I see.
Just fucking do it.
It should have been Guy F.
It's still fucking stupid, no matter how you spin it.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
I think the video game makes this case way worse than it really is.
But Guy F is...
I think you're underestimating fish tank rocks at a fucking school.
What? It's just a
They're not
story in a
rocks.
video game,
They're
isn't
fish
it?
tank rocks, and it's gravel.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Okay.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Oh, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. It's really weird that he would that he would create a motive that would only motivate specific people. He's never done that before. Anyone else who would have played that game would have been like, okay, what the fuck, right? But this is just to motivate specific. That's really, I don't like that. So what links it? What the fuck were they saying? Can I see the transcript, please? Okay. In actuality, there's an important shared point between Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Murder. Oh, nope, sorry.
Crap.
Oh, metal bat. That's
I can
right.
prove it with
Sorry.
this.
That makes sense.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Like he's setting someone up. Like he's playing too much of the puppet master with that motive.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
I don't think it's Fuyuhiko, but I don't know who it is.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
For some reason, I'm thinking Hiyoko, but I don't know why.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
No, we already had one of those in the first game.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
So is the goal of the first two cases to get rid of all the annoying characters?
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yep.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Honey. No, you piece of... Oh my god, we actually dodged it. They improved the hitboxes.
You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
Why would you lie about this?
These footprints in the
you
sand in
didn't do
front
it.
of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Hey, Mikan's adorable.
Decide that based on ugliness?
Just needs to fix her bangs.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was
Well,
still
well,
accessible
to be
when
fair,
they went in, and
it was an
wasn't
insta kill. We got rid of her because we thought it wasn't an insta kill, but it was.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
What? It's pretty normal.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
But it was 3:30.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily.
Yeah, but to
dumbass.
say.
She's obviously lying.
It's a lie?
What?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
But then remember they already said that she said her footprints would have come from the shore as she was swimming.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
It irritates me that we never got to confirm with Nekomaru about the fucking blood. We never got to confirm that, by the way.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Okay, well, whatever.
I did go to the but only during my I didn't go
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
There we go.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
I had the right idea.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I wanted to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. I'm leaning towards Akane for some reason. Because we never got to confirm with Nekomaru. It'd be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Because if the game let us, and he said, "Oh no, I didn't tell you anything," then it would have been obvious. So the game didn't let me obtain a specific bit of information. So, and she was really excited to show us how the window worked, and said that there was an accomplice. All right, I'm submitting my vote for Akane.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. But Pico, we know how she could be wet, but not actually go swimming. all the empty bottles in the trash can. Just everything else that was left was either dyed or unhealthy, which pretty much just leaves water and clear substances. Yeah.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
Who showed up first? Hiko or Akane? Didn't Akane show up first?
No.
Or did
I
Pico show up
didn't.
first?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
I think Akane showed up first? Then Pico. First off, that's assuming that there's an accomplice. But
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
for some reason I can't help but think that it's gonna be like a parallel of the first murder in the video game, where the window was just a red herring. The window didn't actually matter.
For
Right?
some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Time to drop the gummy bear on this bitch.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I could think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably in that place, right? Whoa, what's this? Okay, cool.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Gotta help we can keep this. Hold up. (3:30 p.m.) I'm trying to figure out why Akane's body's against the door and how that happened. But how did she end up against, like, did... Well, remember, Hyoko was in the closet, though.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies.
Unless she
correct?
planted that.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
But if that's the case, she wouldn't really be lying.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Well, then why would she run away if she didn't see a murder? Unless she didn't see the murderer, but it's weird that she wouldn't mention the murder at this point.
Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
I find it so hard to believe. Like, I feel like,
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
I can't figure out why her body's up against the fucking door.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
The only person who could have done that was Hyoko.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
How do you know about the mask?
The one with the mask?
Yeah. But the question is, whoever put the body up against the door would have had to leave through the entrance, right? Or leave through the entrance of the thing. The sand side entrance of the beach house. The only person whose footprints we have are Hyoko's.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
God.
Huh? Sparkling what now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just the difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something that doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Maybe he sends his dark devas of destruction to kill him. You don't know that.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
The fuck is the gummy bag one again? That's like a lemon flavor.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So
so you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my bird. Yoko, is this?
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance, and afterward you fled.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Alright, well, I tried. I would like for you not to hate me and listen, but I believe the door facing the road is definitely blocked by Mahiru's body.
Damn it!
Okay.
I shall render my verdict upon this. Yoko, is this?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance.
What the fuck? That was quick.
And afterward, you fled.
At the time, the door was blocked by... So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict. Yoko, is this?
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
Don't tell me if it's the fact that... Or she doesn't have that flavor.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
And me.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one
Good
who
point.
worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
I feel like this would really help if Nagito ate the gummy on the floor and told me what flavor it was.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavor.
Just fucking licks it off the floor.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Not gonna lie, I don't think this would hold up.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
I'm slowly getting used to this game's twisted version of logic, so that's what's happening.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Okay, I do think Hiyoko was set up in some fashion.
I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet. We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and... blocked the door to the road.
Yeah, okay, we know what
Thanks
to do.
her. We have the evidence.
That's wrong. I left
We know what it is. It's pretty okay. Alright, we got it.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I feel like Akane and Pico are
Mahiru
involved
didn't lock
somehow.
the door. Her death was instant.
But I can't figure out how one of them left without leaving prints. I'm gonna look at the truth bullets real quick. Huh. I can't. They were all accounted for at the time of the murder. How does one put the body up against the door? And then also leave through the same door? But if they went the other way, they would leave prints. And if there's an accomplice, only one of them can leave through the window.
Instant death?
Like, maybe...
According to my
I don't know.
autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Unless Pico was hiding something else inside that kendo sword bag. Yeah. It's the only place you can that either of them could have hid something.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Like, isn't it kind of weird that she went swimming for 3 hours? But brought her kendo sword?
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Give her enough time to have an alibi.
Someone else?
Alibi. Fake alibi.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
We're trying to figure out why they would kill her. Because neither of them are in the game. Right?
If she handled a body
And
that
why the
bloody,
mask?
I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
And crying.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that
Why am I
yet.
arguing?
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
I really hope we get a part where we can confirm with Nekomaru about Akane's situation. Well, it's also Fuyuhiko. He hates being wrong.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of. Damn it!
Maybe it's the
Mahiru
window?
didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, I guess that's the more correct
If
one.
Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room
Whoops.
inside the
Oh,
beach house.
I was just
After
listening.
She moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I was just listening to them when I forgot I was in the minigame.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of...
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Well, yeah, but she would have been wet.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
And the only person who was wet was Peiko. Yuko took off her clothes for committing murder. No, that should not be possible. Because she can't tie it herself.
I see. Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I still can't... okay. Akane and Peiko, accomplices. I can't prove it, but maybe there's something hiding in the kendo bag. And maybe maybe Akane got bonked on the head. By Hiyoko or some shit. Or maybe there was a struggle. Something. But we really need to confirm with Nekomaru about this blood on her head.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want
Yeah.
nothing to do with me.
What? Fuyuhiko? No. Why Fuyuhiko? He didn't even go to the beach. He left to his cottage after we met him at the diner.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
But who? So, if anyone's an accomplice, it's not Pico. Pico would have landed the killing blow.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
I think I can confirm that Pico's the killer. But I can't confirm who the accomplice is.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Here we go, okay.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Maybe he was like, my little sister's dead. I don't care if I die, but I want this bitch dead. But wouldn't that mean that the dead body found would have gone off when the murder happened? Wait.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Wait a minute. Ah. But why would she be running away? Because if you remember, the only person's feat that Nagito couldn't confirm was Fuyuhiko's. Because he wouldn't let him in his cottage.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Okay. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. I can't figure out why Hiyoko was running away. Unless they were talking beforehand and she said something that made her sad. I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's keep it going.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right. I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Okay, but okay, I won't talk as much anymore. But I just want to say, Pico is a killer, but there's an accomplice. I can't confirm who, but most likely, now that we just confirmed Akane, Fuyuhiko.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it.
I can't figure out why Hiyoko was running away from the beach. It's not like she could have witnessed it, right? If...
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Where did the bat come from?
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Unless the bat was... Unless the bat was planted in the closet beforehand. And Pico was hiding in the closet, waiting for her to come out. Took the bat out of the surfboard storage. Bonked her. And then Fuyu helped her out through the window? I don't know. I think Pico is hiding in the closet, though.
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Or maybe she was hiding in her fucking kendo bag.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious? Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko.
Alright, Fuyuhiko accomplice, Pico killer.
Tell us the truth.
Huh?
This case is like, it's fine now, if this is how it's going, but the video game I think really fucked it up and the motive is not very good.
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Your nurse is still here, though.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
And Chiaki's still here.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. And what a surprise, I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
It seems someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try to see each other for a while. Be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Ahiru. So were these plants? Seems someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Oh my god, they don't include the entire fucking letter. I'm sorry. Hang on, is my pet okay? It's not a spoiler, is it? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so here I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change pace? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. Time is still set at 2 p.m. Okay. Gotcha. Well, you enjoy that. Let's keep it secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. Be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Letter.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Oh, the letter that Hyoko had, does it clearly contradict?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Time, which could be the beach house, second 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Let's change place, which could be the beach house at the second time, 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Probably the one that's on her. Or both letters.
I see.
Yeah.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
So they completely
This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Nagito, I'm sorry.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
We're gonna answer why she ran away.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
Okay.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Who tied up Nagito? That could have been where the rope was from.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Well, they still could have gotten the... If Fuyuhiko was in the meeting, right? When they were mentioning that. So, Nagito being free means there's free rope.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
I feel like there's rope involved. That's the only explanation I can think of.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have two... If this is going the way we expect, we're gonna have a dude who tried to kill someone and didn't succeed, who's still with us, and we're gonna have someone who was an accomplice. We're gonna have such an untrustworthy group of motherfuckers in our squad.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
On the side of hope.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
True.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Oh, he's gone.
Whoa, he's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
A bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, we'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative. Don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is, yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom real quick too. The only thing I'm having trouble with is if it's Pico, which will make sense based on things we've seen so far, and my pending trash can theory. Why would Peko agree to help you to work with him? Like, the motive has nothing to do with her, unless he lied to her. But. I'm not sure. Did Peck the...
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Don't worry, I learned my lesson.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
I can't stop saving.
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
Maybe they were always there.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as
Oh.
I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Did you hide inside the fucking...
Then, does that mean the killer
Yeah.
came back?
I wonder.
I don't think she's better than Kyoko so far, though, but she's pretty cool.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
But she's
That's
obviously
what I
this... She's obviously this game's Kyoko. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared a perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern a mysterious answer from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. During Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination, of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure that you're familiar with these controls so you reach your goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into the gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be a branching questions in the course. Answers split into paths, so please proceed down the path to answer the question you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times. In one course, please be careful. I recommend that you make good use of this break. Use of the break. This is my meddlesome advice to you. You press the escape key during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. That's right. There may be a very important problem. This might be a very important problem. The killer tampered with evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Well, maybe they were hiding in the surfboard storage, but I'm not sure if that could hold a person. I think if I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to survive, find the answer. All right, I'm going to do it. All right, what the hell? Oh my god. Why make me control with the mouse? Let me use the arrow. Oh, I can. Okay. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? When did the killer leave the beach house? Oh fuck. When was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? In the beach house.
it's all coming together.
Reminds me of a cool math game.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
I was there for a while and thought.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. Where the killer? Where do you think the killer is hiding? Probably in the closet.
Here. The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding. The closet was... must have been a tiny boy.
Here. What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Could Peko really have hidden that? I'm not sure.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Is that a loose bag or is it a case?
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Why do that? So they could plant the evidence, remember?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
The gummy.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
I guess they were lucky that Hiyoko you know, was knocked out for the exact amount of time they needed.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
True.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included?
Oh my god, we finally
among
answered
those
this
3 or
question.
more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Monokuma, please answer this. I've been wondering this since the first game.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want
Okay.
me to say it? It
All right.
doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
All right,
All
that
done.
that takes care of a lot.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. Is it really the last one? Because I fucking doubt that. From this point forward, you'll be able to use the truth flashback. Man, I was really hoping that you weren't making a return. You hold down left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. You aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. I think, like, the top 5, Nagito, the nurse, Gamer Girl, maybe Fuyuhiko. Oh, thank God. If you aim at remark's weak spot and memorize it, you'll be in a position to memorize it. The memorized phrase will only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change into a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. You don't seem to have an answer for lie or mistake. It's your available truth bullet. Might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When the best time to flashback, well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while using a truth flashback. Just remember that is only effective when refuting points. But you just said that you thought Peiko was a killer. Well then, good luck and have fun. Well.
What did the
Mouse wheel. Ugh. But in their body.
They simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
But I used the mouse wheel, nothing happened.
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it
My
would
God.
definitely clog the toilet.
My God, this dude.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
How the
Maybe
fuck?
they were able to wash it off.
I'm using my mouse button like it says. Oh, that says select truth bullet. So we. How the fuck do I do it again? Oh, that's how. Okay, we're good.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the so washing it off.
They didn't have to use the...
What about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore one when they moved.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shit, so washing it off
Would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily.
So
have
you and I
to use
have
the shower.
the same list of people that we think are gonna make it to the end.
They could have just as easily used something else.
something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that was used to wash off the blood. The drinks inside the refrigerator.
I see. Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh yeah, of course you're gonna argue that one, aren't you, buddy?
In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
I mean, Hiyoko?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Why is that one so fucking hard? Oh my god, I suck at pressing buttons. My fingers are cold.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Eat my ass.
Cut through those words. Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How is that there's a oh my god,
It's
whatever.
not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
She used more than like enough water bottles to fit in her bag though. That killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. I'll never forget your... Well, Vioxx will never forget... You never forget that, what you saw.
You're the only one! Peko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you were wet.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Here you go, one more. Take it in. Hajime and Kazuchi, why are you two here? Aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Honestly, if they just had the meeting time set for earlier, all this would have been fine.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
But they had their meeting time set up, like, right alongside. Maybe so they could have excuse for her being wet? I don't know. It feels like if they just had it set so, like, gave her an extra hour, everything would have been fine.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Well, yeah, but guess what's near the fucking diner?
So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Ooh, I think we've confirmed some shit here.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Yeah. Those have been popping up more on my channel now more than lately.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
We're getting like 1 or 2 every stream now. It's kind of annoying. Coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
A rope.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me!
It's becoming...
If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
I think we have a solid guess.
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer escape route might have been... Yeah, it's the window.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not.
I think my...
The school trip rule.
It's true. I think I have a point here with that kendo sword. She wouldn't have had it on her if she just came back from swimming. Littering is not allowed. Let's coexist within this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Or she just held her sword down for him to grab? What do you mean?
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even
Right.
hide an object?
Bamboo.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
So the only thing I could think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Rope. Oh. Bamboo sword. Just gonna wait for an O. Oops, I blew it up. I blew it up. Fuck. Wrong button. Sorry. There we go.
I got it. Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Okay.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Well, you get it one more time, Viox.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool?
I'm trying to visualize this.
See? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
How are they supposed to know that?
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for Panic Talk action. Let's talk a little about Fever Time and Nega Time. Be careful when I fucking say that. From this point on, you will be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. Only until focus gauge runs out, so make sure best possible use time. Of course, you're not only one who can trigger it. Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent uses Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the button in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. You can clear it. If you can clear it, you can always change the difficulty settings. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Wow, good to know. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
The fingies are too cold for this.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Oh, okay. Okay, now I have a full reason why he was an accomplice. Alright. Because he's like, look, we can just kill one of them. I'll cover for you. And all the other ones are going to die. Along with me. Okay. Alright. Alright. Still a stupid motive, though. Not his motive, but like the motive that Monokuma introduced.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Because it specifically targets just him. Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I suck at this.
Proof, you bastard?
I can't do this. I don't like this interface.
You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
It's hard for me to tell when to click it, like it, unlike the other game.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
You tie it
When
together.
she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
There you go, another one.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she killed she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was one arguing with us, Piko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting.
It's my motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
You fucking kidding me?
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
Fuck off.
Justice is the eternal sun. and
I'm
the
never gonna live that
enduring
shit down.
moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Dude, is Sonya gonna fangirl?
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. This is... could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask.
Ah, serial killer again.
The hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What?
This time though, we actually get to fucking kill the serial killer.
What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask!
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is she turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
He's already seen a serial killer. This ain't nothing new to him.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
This is ridiculous.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko.
Peko. Oh, sorry.
Is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistaking it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing. It's really, you know, she's an asshole, but it's a shame that the only person that she liked died. Oh. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
So was Hiko not involved?
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
I feel like he is involved, we just haven't gotten to that yet.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
The only thing I couldn't predict was the fucking kendo sword technique of using it as a step stool.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
My god, I just read your comment.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like, totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
What did Mahiru even do wrong in the game?
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you,
you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
So I guess in Danganronpa, braided pigtails means serial killer.
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice! Hurry, and carry on justice!
Honey, we all die if we don't vote for you.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Why is he sleeping through this whole thing?
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Probably die by getting whacked by a bunch of kendo sticks.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Okay to be a serial killer enthusiast. I don't consider that weird.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too.
Is it? Would anyone consider that weird? I think that's totally normal.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Yo, is Sonya Sparkling Justice? The heck was that? That was Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article is written in their native language, so I tried translating it. See, so that's what it was.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said...
Wish I could remember these conversations, these like to the fucking T, like people in this game can.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yes,
The magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Or Mexico. Or America, or just happened, you know.
What?
At this time, I completely misunderstood. All this time. When I first heard about the serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers are from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Is this where we learn about Fuyuhiko being accomplice?
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact.
Yeah, the fucking... the alert that someone found the killer. Like, someone found a dead body.
I see!
There just has to be someone else.
Talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is there 3 people including the killer or not? It's kind of annoying that apparently this isn't a consistent rule. Geez, fine. Want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Yeah, it's pretty clear, guys.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
Why do you have to be mad? It's just a game.
Would you call a game like that A strong motive?
Nah, the events that occurred in the game should definitely have occurred in real life. The overwhelming proof of that, too. What was the overwhelming proof? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it maybe the picture of the actual murder? Okay, we'll try that one. Well, this never happened, right? So it's gonna be this one.
I can prove it with
Sorry, wrong photo, my bad. I had the right idea, though. I forgot. I thought that was all the photos together at first. I forgot they were all separate.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Well, you're gonna show
Photos
what?
of for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
But I even show them what I fucking used.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
There it is.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Gotta tell you, Fuyuhiko's got... main thing that's gonna get him is that non-poker face of his.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Yes.
But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Hey, but all that matters is who did the kill, so...
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're a hit. It's like the idea of like who killed it. Is it the hitman or the person who ordered the kill? But in this world, the person who did the kill is the killer.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
No.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
It's fair. You feel that she's not actually the serial killer.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Where's my serial killer then? How come I don't have one obsessing over me?
What the hell?
Well, guys. That's a good theory. Wait, what the fuck happened in Phase 2? Oh yeah, we remember. That was a roughie.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
I pay for this game, no fucking ads. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. Sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko is the killer. Why? But why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does this mean? What does she mean for you, Hiko? Peko and I grew up together. Okay, I think you hit the nail on the head, Viox. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kirizu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Interesting.
My young master is attacked. I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You're wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? A professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master told me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, that is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
Tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make her sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru is confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. So, you know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. Pretty important, so you know it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. Oh no, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world we live in. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person here. I had no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
So,
My young master thought up a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, that was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mahiro with the bat? But still, I believed her up to the very last minute. That the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't know. I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
Why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell
Who
up!
cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that had hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand it, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware my young master was the true killer. You still fucking hit him with the bat, though. How come...
That's obviously
Hold
wrong.
on. Don't act like that our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit,
troubling.
all this talk about Pekko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So, for Pekko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope. Then, on his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
If Pekko's just a tool to you? Isn't that tool surviving by sacrificing Pekko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. What is the use of asking asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Pekko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko for your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, and the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you order her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. I...
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Yuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya, Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if that guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell him the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Yuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll lose Peko, but
Hey.
you insist you are the killer. Just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You...
What the hell did you do?
Sorry.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So, how about it, Yuhiko? Please, tell me the truth. Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Oh,
So, this is how it's turned out.
too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? And even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claims was surprisingly interesting. You were actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even
so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
Sorry, I forgot they fucking say these words. I'm sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
Oh, never mind. They're not saying anymore. I'm terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Echo. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you, I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. I don't... You get it yet.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman Peko Yama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
The case trial for this one was really good. The investigation and motive sucked. Knock it off. Jesus Christ, my fucking cat. This can't be. Even Fuyuhiko? is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko? And Fuyuhiko?
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. Conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It's supposed to be a clash between two hosts, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
God, I'm gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Call me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminded me of him. Is he talking about Makoto? I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hope of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died. You know? Not yet. He's still alive.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Serious? I think that was enough. Frantically rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty? Because it's written in the school rules. If Black is exposed during the trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do this all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere. It's so weird seeing Monokuma save someone. And gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there are any other way. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. I guess things aren't as exciting if a stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. And by my heart, I really want him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. And that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we're in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word can explain our situation. Fucked. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. What that's supposed to be a timer for?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
CM Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, end. The streams for this game are so fucking long. Just because I don't like leaving during a class trial, you know, it fucking ruins the whole thing. We would have had we would have gotten out of here way earlier if my game hadn't fucking crashed. All right, there we go. All right. Who do you think is gonna die next? I wonder. Well, it was the class trial is good. I don't like the motive. I feel like they could have made the motive work. You're gonna bet Gundam or Neko? Yeah, I think Neko's a good guess. I think I would bet Neko over Gundam. If we're gonna say either one of those two. I think that was good. I feel like they could have made the motive work with Fuyuhiko without making the motive only motivate him. You know? Like, who else is supposed to motivate to do a kill other than him? So it's kind of annoying. I feel like they could have made a motive that would have made it work, but also not target him directly. Yeah, I think that's the weak point. Also, like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that Kendo had a build? Maybe it's more common knowledge in Japan. I give it like a 7. Just because the three key factors: motive, investigation, class trial. Motive was meh. Investigation was okay. I don't like the video game edition. It made everything way too confusing. Fair. I feel like I know when a murder. I think I know the sign when we know a murder is going to happen, and it's whenever the characters, for some reason, specify what time it is. Like, did you notice how the first time a kill happened, they were like, we're gonna we're gonna have our party at 11:30, right? And then, you know, oh, when do we get here? Oh, it's 3 now. When are they gonna meet up? Oh, I think 4. So I think whenever they start saying what time it is, prepare for a fucking murder to happen. That's my bet, because that seems to be the case that I've been seeing lately. So next time in this next chapter, as soon as someone mentions the time, prepare for a murder. That's my bet. Yeah, we'll do the third one though in the next stream. So it's been fun. My headache's gone now. I had it for fucking 48 hours, but it's been fun. We'll be back at 9:30 though. See ya.